Classic Thermite, I am, not in a healing condition right now. Not really, channeling... Not channeling any healing powers. Your grandma thinks you're a Satanist? What? Why? What? What's wrong? Victoria, oh, thank you. I love you. The subscribe message looks different. That looks different. Sorry for the very late start. I had a mouse. He's like running around my living room. And I was trying to catch him. I could not catch him. How am I today? I'm okay. I heard you're not feeling well. You got like a pink eye? Something? That's not good. How can you be mistaken for a Satanist in this economy? It's a good question. The Satanists aren't that bad. I mean, if you're literally a devil worshiper, okay. Satanists are just like aggressive atheists. No, well, sorry to hear it. Happy birthday anyways. You got a cat? We might be getting a cat. I think we are at the point where even though Jen is allergic, I think we're gonna try and get a cat anyways. We're gonna try it out. I'm hoping to find a person or a group. We're gonna try and adopt, obviously, that will allow us to take the cat and see if the cat is like literally killing her or if she's gonna like adapt to it. I saw this picture. I like that. I like it. I saw this the other day. This is the cute animal chat. I like it. No. I don't want her to die of allergies. There are hypoallergenic cats, so gonna try very, very hard to go through adoption. I guess if we can't adopt them, we probably won't even get one. Cause like I'm always very sus with breeders. I know breeders are at least a step above like an actual pet store. Pet stores, you gotta be really careful. I don't know what it's like for cats. I know it's really bad for dogs though. So we're gonna try it out. We're gonna see what happens. I am putting out traps though. I don't like the scared boy. Thank you. Am I breedable? Why don't you come over here and find out? Why don't you try the Thrustmaster? You've had your cats for 2 years and still need allergy medicine? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd wanted to do that. I know after a while, like, you can start causing, like, conditions with taking allergy medicine for too long. Oh, hold on, I'm, like, all deformed. Let's maybe switch over to less deformed. What? That's mildly better. Mildly better. Are those gifts the Thrustmaster in action? Yes and no. Yes and no. I'll let you decide. You clip this. I'm sure it's definitely something. Unironically, the best content on Twitch. As long as you like Monster Hunter, it's pretty good. If you hate Monster Hunter, I don't know if I could carry it. But I mean, we're doing okay with Monster Hunter. So those of you who missed yesterday's stream, first try the double Brachydios urgent into G2, we got a Pallium. So, like, I was not planning on doing the full upgrade. I'm like, the upgrade is so minimal. It's like 10 more raw. It's 2 more slime, and it's like a sliver of more sharpness. So it really doesn't matter. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. It's just kind of nice to have. But we got it. Brown Wheatley. It's technically 3 ultimate. We kind of skipped try. I don't need to farm. I mean, we're probably going to have to fight him at least one more time. But probably no more than one more time, honestly. Keston on Hashiwashi, thank you. Also, yesterday, if you missed it, we did end up finishing Shadow Tower Abyss. So, after the stream, check out that VOD, or just check it out now. I don't really care. And you can see the ending of that. It is a interesting game. It ended quickly. But I could recommend going back and playing it. It's one of the weird games that just gets easier and easier as you go through. Is it a short game? So I'm sure a speed run could be like, I don't want to say under an hour, but probably pretty close. Commando Jab, thank you.
Commando Jab gifted a tier 1 sub.
You know, I mean, you get guns and you can shoot enemies. And they all just die. Like, they die in the way that you think a gun would work on a normal enemy. Speedrun is around an hour? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, a lot of it is going to be like waiting on the boat, waiting on the elevator, and the fact that your movement speed is like really slow. So, that doesn't help much. So yeah. I wanted to get a video out today, but that mouse just ruined... That mouse ruined all of my plans. I'll try and get it out either tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm trying to get 2 videos out a week. I was working on one concept, but I think we're just going to do... I'm going to do a little bit of analysis on Naked Elatrion. Imagine if they added a gun in Elden Ring. I'm sure they could have like a flintlock or something. I mean, in some ways, Turnip, like... It's interesting to play a game where you get that powerful. You know? Because a lot of developers don't go for that sort of design. The Turtle Riders are coming for revenge. I mean, this is the second time I've ever seen a mouse make it onto the main floor. They always get into the basement, and that's fine. I live surrounded by woods, so... Like, it's not weird that mice get into the house. Like, they're going to get into your house. Like, what are you going to do? When is Naked Elatrion with low rank weapon? That would be really hard. Elemental caps would probably make it really hard. I'm trying to think what might even be possible. I don't even know if there's a low rank... I mean, I'm assuming with armor, there are low rank weapons that can hit the target. Like, maybe if there's like an elemental ice charge blade. You and a mouse go through the entire house, climb the stairs, and target your room at university? He liked you. He's your little buddy. Don't consider him doing it. Well, I mean, I have to at least think about it. I mean, somebody says something like that, you have to think about it. Victoria Lou, thank you. Is it just me, or is like... There's like, that chat bar is going insane. Brown Wheatley, thank you. They've definitely, like, amped up the hype train. Get those gape trades going. Thank you. Now I have to try and, like, adjust myself back to where I was. Thank you. Used to have mice, don't know what got rid of them, but they're gone. I usually just get a couple in the basement over the course of the year. But the thing is if they get to the main area, Jen is just so scared. She gets so scared of them. So, I don't know. So thank you. Thank you for the live stream. So plans for today. In theory, we could make it all the way. Well, I don't know. We started a little bit late. In theory, we can get all the way up to Dire Morales. But at the same time, like, I want to, again, I hate doing it. Like, I kind of want to upgrade my weapon. Have a house with terrible heating and don't turn on the heat. That'll get rid of them? I mean, all my pipes will freeze. I would rather have mice than frozen pipes, I guess. If I had to choose. Enjoy the Gape train. Absolutely will. I think the Roomba, we have a Roomba. Well, like the generic off-brand. I deserve this, King. Thank you, Jack.
Just resubscribed for 6 months. Also,
is it that cold?
King Smile.
Let's see. Saturday, it will be below freezing. If I tried smoking them out. By, like, lighting my house on fire? Do you like Animal Crossing? It's okay. My wife really likes it. No, there's only one mouse built. There's only one. I mean, I'm presuming if my house was burnt to the ground, I think the mice would leave. "20 identical mice, they just keep taking shifts." He was so cute. Like, I don't want to hurt him because, like, they really, like, I really do think mice are cute. But Jen hates them, so it's a tricky situation. Catch it and eat it, like, to assert dominance in front of the other mice. What is wrong with you? I ordered sticky traps. They're so bad. Like, they're so cruel. They're actually really bad. Pour molten aluminum net. Just make a cast of their nest. I remember when people give me advice. The sticky traps are really cruel. So, yeah, we don't have rats. We just have little tiny mice. Little guys. Could be a lot worse. I'm gonna put the sticky traps down, Theo, and I'll be checking them every day. Yeah, no, because it is awful. It is very cruel. You don't. I wouldn't. You know, if I ever become a mouse someday, I wouldn't want that to happen to me. But, you know, at the same time, Jen is like going through a major psychotic episode. Knowing that it's there. She ate her breakfast while standing up, and she woke me up to get out of bed and stand in the living room half naked with a broom to chase after it if it made an appearance. So, Kesan and Hashirashi, I'm actually getting a trap. That is literally that. And, the ideal would, you know, I would be able to catch the mouse, you know, bring it in the bucket like a mile away, and then, like, let it go. More than usual with my scurrying in the basement? I mean, what do you want me to tell you? I mean, yes? It's a cat! Where'd it go? I got the sleeping cat. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Really gaped open your hearts and your wallets. Much appreciated. So we need 3 all-fire ores, and then we'll be able to upgrade their switch axe once. It's going to give us a lot of white with sharpness +1. It's also going to give us 30 more raw. which is pretty good. Aren't you supposed to take them 6 miles? I read a mile is enough. Remember when I did the Kodama dance? I remember Kodama dance. Chaos, hello, good morning. You're here early. You were here so late yesterday. The mouse is not going to outspeed a car. Why are people so scared of mice? The only reason I think to be afraid of them is some of them do carry disease. You know, and you don't want them like getting into your food, eating your food, pooping on stuff. Those are all issues. But yeah, I mean, some people are like really afraid of them. The Black Plague? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it was the fleas on the mice that carried the Black Plague, right? I mean, I got a couple snap traps. I got some poison. And I'm going to get some glue traps. And I'm going to get a bucket trap. Why scared when they're around your feet? Well, I don't know, because they are completely harmless. Like, they are a million times more afraid of you than you are of them. You somehow managed it to make chests open the guild counter quest selection? The chest menu in guild or the one in house? Oh, so you can change your equipment in the guild, right? Oh, that would be amazing. Oh my god, that'd be so good. That sounds like progress, though. Did we get any all-fire? We got 1. I will take 1. Two more. If we had rats, I would have a professional out here immediately. But with mice, I don't think there's anything you can do. I think you just set up the traps and hope they work. Oh, Zebra Stripes. Incognito Man is creating the definitive, historically preserved version of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. It's so good. Randomly had your Monster Hunter G Shadow Release pop up, and it was like, has there been any updates since it's been a week or radio silence? They removed the tag. Which doesn't really tell us anything. Because obviously they haven't announced it yet, so maybe it was just a mistake. It could have been a mistake in either direction. Either it was a mistake and they don't want us to know, or it was a mistake and it was never meant to happen in the first place. Set my house on fire. Yep. Get Billy the Exterminator. I would hire a Billy. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know. Get a lynx? I mean, we're thinking about getting a small house cat. How do I feel about the slobs thing? I've never used Streamlabs OBS. I always thought it was an inferior product, and I did not understand why anyone wanted to use it in the first place. You know, I use, what is this version technically? OBS Studio? Like, I don't know. They never added anything that I wanted. In fact, I believe one installation of Streamlabs OBS screwed up a lot of things on one of my previous like Windows installs, and I had to like completely format and reinstall. I mean, I'd like to get a cat under like, I don't know. I think a small cat is considered under 6 pounds. $20 African bullfrogs? Do they eat mice? A ferret is under 6 pounds? Are they hypoallergenic? I've seen some very cute videos of ferrets. They are very ferocious? Well, I don't know that I want ferocious frogs hopping around my house. Ferrets smell weird. I've heard they smell kind of weird. Oh, I don't want a big house cat. I want a little guy that we could cuddle with that will scare away mice and or eat mice. I think ferrets are cute, but I don't want something that's going to be like funking up the house. Frogs would handle my wasp problem. So 20 African bullfrogs would take care of both the yellow jackets and the mice. This is starting to sound pretty attractive. Will you get a cat cam? Cat's going to probably be in the basement for the most part until we determine that Jen isn't allergic. But I could probably bring him upstairs and have a cat bed with a cat cam. How do you have me fucking up? No, give that back. Took my Farcaster. Get a free-range garter snake? Well, they're tiny, aren't they? I'm going to name the cat Chat. Some of them already have names, and I feel like it'd be kind of awkward to, like, change their name. Not that the cats really care. Does anyone have a cat that actually, like, responds when you call its name? I'm sure they exist. Like, apparently cats understand you, just for the most part, they don't care. Which is really funny. Like, they're smart enough. Like, I think really smart dogs are probably as smart as you get, but, like, cats get close sometimes. It's very on brand for... Oh, yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, I mean, my plan is to get them... Get one and mostly have it hang out in the basement. I mean, here's the reality. We're going to get a cat... It's going to go in the basement. Jen's going to immediately fall in love with it. And then all plans about it being a basement cat is just going to go away. That's the reality. That's what would happen. Like, it'll be down there for a week, and then she'll be like, it's cold! And then she'll, like, bring it upstairs. She'll be like every dad. Jen will love it for getting rid of the mice. Well, for it to do its mouse job, it has to be in the basement, I think, for the most part. Will she enjoy the mouse guts strewn about the place? Actually, probably. Yeah. Cats are assholes, says Katniss. Chief asshole. Jen will leave me for the cat? Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be the first time. I mean, Jen has definitely got some level of allergy to dogs and cats, and that's going to be it's going to be a challenge, whether or not it will ever actually happen or not. The basement's actually pretty nice, Smudge. I set it up really nice for exercise equipment not that long ago. Do I have pictures of it? I'm going to do the most boomer thing possible and just, like, hang up like a picture of the basement. There. That's one side. And then here. And that's the other side. So I got it set up real nice. Yeah, it's a nice basement. I don't think the cat's gonna suffer in the basement. It's finished. It's heated. It's got carpet. It's got padding. It's got everything a cat could want. Cat's like a game. Just the cat going, oof, oof. That was the hole that I had all the men working in, so. Do you occasionally suffer in the basement? What? I mean, I don't really consider exercising suffering. Sometimes I get, like, mildly sore. Oh, God. Oh my god, that is so much slime you need. Why is there so much slime? Oh, is there actually anti-dander and allergens for cats? That's good to know. Yo, I got the pallium, but like, that doesn't look worth it at all. No, there's a difference between mystery slime and glowing slime. If I get a cat, will I name it Chat? Jen will likely name it. I don't know that it's worth upgrading it. I honestly don't know. That's like so much work. That is way too much work. Miguel would be a very good cat name. Name the cat Thrustnest. I mean, it gets a bit more purple, gets more white, gets a little bit more raw and stuff, but it's like... It already has purple right now, just like a sliver, though. Name the cat Chicho? Chicho is a good name. I was thinking about farming up the Morales weapon, but people are like all poo-pooing it. Diablos. Why is it deleted? They dauntless themselves. I didn't do anything. Don't look at me. Wouldn't mind watching me farm it? I don't think it would be that bad. Some people told me it's bad, but... The thing is there's 2 levels of upgrades. Name the cat Early Access Sunbreak because that's the closest you're gonna get? That's just mean. You don't know that. So I got lucky with the pallium drop from Brachydios, and I still don't even know if I want to upgrade the thing. Because it's just like, I don't know if it's worth it. It's going to be like probably 3 hours to do that upgrade. What does Balancer do? Jono's going to hook me up? It's not about Jono. I'm not even in his region. It's all up to me and Yuri. At this point, it's just tremendous content anyways, so like almost doesn't even matter. I think there were some upgrades I could have put on the armor that I didn't use. Maybe I'll do that right now. Wow, only 4 Morales slays? I mean, that probably took you like 2 hours though, right? John is gonna tell Yuri to give you one. It's not what it's about, okay? Oops. Kind of oops. Oh, multiplayer would have been. That's a treat. That's a privilege. So this will be nice. A little bit of purple. A lot of white sharpness. Consato, I am genuinely thinking about becoming a European citizen. I talk about it all the time, but... I think it would be nice. You were playing Wind Waker all day? Delicious. Probably my favorite Zelda game. Gonna name the cat Dauntless. We haven't even got the cat yet. Streaming would be so nice in the EU. Oh my god. I don't know why there aren't more EU streamers. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think Maldi would only work if the cat was male. I wouldn't want to name a female cat Maldi. Yo, why does she move so fast? Come on, guys. You can heal me. You're from Italy and mostly watch any streamers like me and Distortion too. I'm just saying from a stream scheduling perspective, EU time is like pretty much perfect, especially if you're already a Night Goblin. It's 2020, girls can malt too. I mean, that's absolutely true. Find any EU streamers you vibe with? I wonder why that is. Maybe it's the constant desperation NA streamers deal with. That puts our humor a little bit on edge. It's a little more entertaining. I don't know. I have no idea. Come on. Oh, please don't. No! Yes! Save! Although, to be fair, largest English-speaking, well, kind of, sort of English-speaking Monster Hunter streamer, Kanta, is German. That's got to count for something. Oh, that was supposed to be a side hop, not a forward roll. Biggest European streamer you know streams things like soccer podcasts? The hell? Is Kanta really the largest, though? Generally, when Kanta is streaming Monster Hunter, they're the largest English-speaking kind of streamer that I know of. As somebody that's known to stream Monster, I mean, you know, could there be some EN Hololive person that streams Monster Hunter and like comes out? Yeah, but I mean, that's not a full-time Monster Hunter streamer. Please. Hobbs got those goblin hours? I did not know he was EU. No, the upgrade. The upgrade made it look. Extra life does not count. I agree with that. Came out of the ground so quickly. That's actually really bad. I don't have, like, of any max potions. Or stamina recovery items. I'm in danger. Oh, Limmy's amazing. Limmy's got some great streams. And he's got some good content he puts up on YouTube as well. How come some people can type the D word and others can't? It's actually random. Every time you type Dauntless into chat, it's like a 50% chance of getting timed out for 5 minutes. You just have to get lucky. Yeah, it's kind of like Squid Game. If you've seen that, like, it's like one of those, like, survival game things. You won't know until you type it. Real quick question: the Odyssey, Sword and Shield, and Rise, is it worth 170 raw, 33 water? I'm trying to think what things we even use water on. It's not particularly great against Teostra. Don't tell them the all caps trick, Kirosika. Don't ruin the fun. Oh, I got you. Yeah, so MHK was able to type it and not get banned earlier, but this time he got chosen poorly. You say water for Teostra? I mean, water's okay on Teostra. The issue is like, he switches forms, and some of his forms he takes better ice than water. So it's like really annoying, but for him it's like, sometimes it's hard to justify not just going kind of like raw on him. Also, like, Almudron orbs are kind of hard to get. I don't know if I would want to waste it on Sword and Shield. Please don't. So fast. You can type Sug. I honestly have no idea how you did it. How did you break the Sug barrier? Star 6 Crows, type SUG in chat. This is G rank, absolutely. And we are definitely getting G ranked in our butt. Why do you use such a thing? I'm testing something. I think the blast has really helped. Does the G in G rank stand for gangster? It actually can. The devs basically said it can stand for whatever you want. What? He's ready. Okay, so it's still working. Thank you, Star 6 Cars. You'll be back soon. When's the Q's across Monster to crossover? Not crazy, actually. I could see it happening. Sega and Capcom get along pretty well. Presumably there's a Sega office somewhere in Osaka. Sometimes they get together and hang out. Not a fan of these up-down chops, but this Diablos has me shook, so. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Well, apparently Louis Rossman from, I guess YouTube fame? Has been doing a really good job at getting people to write into their, you know, respective legislatures to get people to really support right to repair. So I think they must have just seen the writing on the wall. Woo! No! No! Oh, he's running away. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people disrespect axe chops in this game, but they're actually completely fine. This is not the last upgrade. I don't want to get 8 mystery slimes. That sounds like an actual nightmare. Hope my day is well. It's okay. We got a mouse that appeared in our house. And I don't mind it, but fills my wife with terror. Eight glowing slimes. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't want to get all those. It's going to be like an hour of just like watching slime puddles. 'I like the number of people that fling themselves into, like, they just like have faith in the system. Surely I will not be the one who gets dauntless. Elon, hello. Oh, no, Kestanon Hashirashi. I was literally running around half naked in my tights with a broom chasing the mouse around like it was some sort of like comic book movie. 24 billion. I'm not talking about highways today. Super Soldier, you get it next time. I don't know if he's afraid. It was really funny because, you know, like the baseboard heaters? He was at the start, and like I thought I heard him, and I was like, all right, so imagine this is the heater, whatever. Hold on. Like this is this is how I saw him first thing in the morning. He was just like, whoop. He was like peeking his head out. I'm like, get out of here! Get over here, mouse! Whoop! Then whoop. And then I thought I'd have him, like I'd be all ready to get him. And it was like, whoop! And then I went over there, and it was like, whoop! He kept doing it. We did that for 10 minutes. Whoop! Whoop! It was really annoying. I'm like, get over here! He was like mocking me. Stupid little mouse. Yeah, actually, he was very smart. Intelligent for a mouse. Am I doing a handstand to do that? Yes.
No.
Sure, if the 3 to 4 inch mouse was scared of the 5'5" Malden Goblin, I'm sure the mouse was terrified. He was probably pretty scared. Maybe I'll just do bread. Outplayed by a rodent in real life. Absolutely. Absolutely outplayed by a rodent. Bust out the light bow gun? All I'm going to say is he's not dumb. This is not a dumb mouse. He's got good instincts.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah. What time zone?
I'm going to be working
directly under my nuts.
It's like my next
right under
project
my nuts
is going to be getting this thing out of my house.
Where the time zone is. Look at it.
I'm hoping 7 Boy. I don't know how far I can get. My dream would be to get up to Dire Morales, if not past Dire Morales. And then we would be like very
it's
close to
actually
the
very
end.
large among goblins. Thank you very much.
That D&D session was pretty good. I think I did a good job. I think Streamer did okay in that one. Best part is everyone else had to get in a character and I didn't. I was just playing myself. There's one that they really want me to add. I need to add butt cheeks. Where is it? Hold on. So much chatting. So much chatter in the Discord.
Kiss my sweaty goblin butt cheeks. Kiss my sweaty goblin butt cheeks. Kiss my sweaty goblin butt cheeks.
Charity stream, by the way. They're like, we raised so much money for our charity. Did I do a session with chat? What, like have like a 300-person D&D session? No.
Face like, oh, I got the juiciest one.
Not that I will ever do GTRP, but if I did, I think I'd be a pretty good goblin. Could you just be an actual goblin in GTRP? Just like live in the sewer? Or like some basement somewhere? Eat trash all day?
Ooh, I got myself a new favorite booby steamer.
I'm not gonna do it.
Ooh, what sort of delights do I have tonight?
The thing is, for me, Baby Bell is like... It might sound strange. I'm not a fan of D&D combat, like, at all. Look at the little tornado. What kind? Nope. Sometimes it like doesn't I mean, I'm not gonna blame the game, but like I'm trying to tilt to the side, but I still roll forward. If that makes me sad. Love Sam Barrett's Monster Hunter Stories? He was probably pretty good, wasn't he? Oh, he's going for Kayama. I don't know if the camera dodge settings were in 3 Ultimate. I guess maybe. Was Barrett gear ever good besides Rise? Barrett weapons were very good in Monster Hunter Tribe. I know they're very good in Monster Hunter 4. So target cannon for Ignite? Nope. I think it was first added in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? This game? I don't think the 3DS, and I could be wrong about this, the original one didn't have like a second analog. I can get this. Should I even? These wings are like tough. Whew. Only the new 3DS has it? I thought so. Nice! I mean, it's broken at least. I would have liked to get the trick, but I'll take it. Barrett is good at Haman breathing? My favorite JoJo. Yo! What armor set is this? It is a mix of C-Days and with the Great Roggy chest. It's basically all gold beard with the Roggy chest. High grade earplugs, sharpness +1, thickness exploit. Unpopular opinion. Are we talking about JoJo now? What is it about? What do you think it's about the Iceborne monsters that makes them easier, Albino? Oh, wow. That sounds really good, Albino. It was interesting seeing you Google translating some of the things and seeing, like, how sometimes it just makes sense. Will Dota, hello. At some point, I should probably get invested in modding it as well. There's probably like, I know there's like a lot of written documentation. I'm not sure how much like video documentation there is on how you can make a Monster Hunter World mod. And I bet you there's, I mean, obviously there's still a lot of like interest and demand in it. hernia that made the drip mod. Very possible. Well, Hernia's very smart. Not to say I'm very dumb. Should hit the head of it. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate enraged timing. Would she stream more? I know for a while he was teaching music. And then coronavirus happened. I don't know if he's still teaching music. I don't know. I haven't caught up with him lately, to be honest with you. It was really sad. He was going to co-commentate with me on a randomizer tournament, but he ended up getting called into work. It was really unfortunate. I tried to give him, like, resources and stuff for, like, Turboption and, like, other ways to get sponsorships in case, you know, if he found a way to get enough sponsorships, he might get to stream full time. Turbocopia. I wonder if those wings take more damage when they're broken. Listen to my advice better than me? I think his YouTube channel actually ends up being a lot larger than mine, which matters more for early access than Twitch. Nobody cares about Twitch. How do you know if you crit in the game? It's a bright red flash. Although I don't have any affinity, so you shouldn't see any one way or the other. But Tenderizer? Tenderizer works differently in this game. Tenderizer makes it so they take an extra 5% damage rather than 50% more affinity. Still the 45% damage modifier though. When does crit lit outscale attack 7 in Rise? It's a complicated question. Generally, you're only looking to do things like attack 7 when you're using weapons that have attributes that don't crit. Think like Hunting Horn, Impact File Charge Blade, stuff like that. Otherwise, crit lit will likely be better damage unless you're fighting something with really acid zones and you really need weakness exploit for some reason. I add Clutch Claw and Tenderize? I would take it. So Tenderizer is a flat 45% damage in headshots. So any hit zone that takes 45% or more with weakness exploit in this game, Tenderizer, whatever it's called. Well, effectively. One's the armor skill, one's the actual skill. You just add 5% more to that hit zone. So it could be a little bit more than 10%. It could be 10% exactly. It could be less than 10% relative to the original base value. The thing is in free ultimate, you know, normally if things are weak, you know, you're not seeing like a ton of like 75 or like 65% weak spots. Just talking about like the Rambros or something like this. You know, weakness exploit, even at its worst, is always like 12.5% extra damage. What armor is this? This is Goldbeard. Never watched G4? No. I did not. Is that supposed to dox me in some way? My true age? The chest is Roggy, though. Stylistically, it's not terrible. But it saved us a lot of grinding, so. Question about if the hit zone has less than 45, but tenderizing it's over 45, do you get the full weakness exploit? You should. Yep. And then because it's tenderized, you get that tenderized bonus as well. It's not horrible fashion. It's not like a full clown suit. Think we'll see something for Sunbreak on Game Awards? Yeah, we'll probably get a new trailer. They'll probably show a new monster. Or if there's something really big, like a new weapon or something like that. Which I don't think there will be. They might show it off there. How do you tenderize in 3U? There's no clutch call. There's no... Don't get it mixed up. We're not saying there's tenderize in 3U. We're just talking about the weakness exploit. Thanks, Pyro. You think I'll ever add a new weapon? I mean, you can't take the chance out forever. But it's already so much work for all the weapon models and all the balancing. I don't see it happening anytime soon. You know, there's probably a number of, like, you know, artists on the team that already, like, have nightmares about the number of unique weapon models that are demanded of them on a regular basis anyways. Don't delete hunting horn. We've heard too many complaints for too long. We are deleting the hunting horn. He said if the hit zone value is 45, you can tenderize. He said if the hit zone value is under 45. So normally it's got to be 45 or higher for it to count, right? But when you tenderize, you actually make the hit zone weaker. So will that trigger it? And I said it should. Yep. And then obviously, you know, it has to be a weak spot and tenderize to get the bonus tenderize. I believe. I don't know if tenderized spots get the bonus tenderize or not. I've never really tested it. How do you tenderize? We're only talking about for Iceborne. We're not talking about for 3U. It's not a thing in 3U. Where is it? Midnight Madness? Where is it? Quest is Night Stalker. I don't see it. Oh. We need to do volcanic activity as well. Volcanic activity is not there. Oh no. We're getting anus now. We got bamboozled. Big problem. There's a bunch of unlockable quests that are key quests that don't show up as key quests. So we got to do Rathalos, we got to do Uragon. And then we can do a Rathalos and Uragon. And then we can do Green Narga. Oh no. God. Imagine Tenderize was in every game. I mean, if they made it, if they balanced it, I think it would be fine. I forgot drinks here. I mean, originally I was fighting Green Narga, so I put them away. Like, I like playing without Claw Stagger and then Tenderizing without Mantles, because, like, you have to actually know the monster movements. And it feels really cool when you do it like that. In my opinion. Tenderizes in Rise? I guess water blighting the monster? Could Dragonheart be considered an OP skill? Not really. I mean, it's a nice damage boost, but it's not like amazing. There's plenty of things in the game that give, you know, 10% or more of your damage that aren't situational, that don't also delete all of your element. Assuming you have the patience and willingness to keep it up, it's nice to have, but it's definitely not. Like, if you don't want to use it, you don't have to use it. You'll still do great damage without it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Like, Dragonheart stands out because Valstrax's armor already has basically everything you would possibly want in an armor set. That being said, you know, you can keep your element for weapon types that want their element and have better skill efficiency not using it. Hello? You okay? Real hardware, by the way. Not emulated. Is the game sounding too loud? Or hold on, let me turn it down. Let me know how that is. Might still be a little too loud. Turn it down a bit. Ooh. Thought he was going to spin the other way. That must be his G-rank AI. I think the head actually does take 75. Feel like your only good day streamer. Thank you. That's a really nice thing to say. I mean, There are absolutely... I hate to be throwing shade. There are definitely times, though, I watch other streams. I'm like, why aren't you trying? You gotta try harder than that. Put more effort in. Get out of the way. Have to not. Yeah, I don't like running reruns. That always seems strange to me. Rise is finally looking good. Yeah, that could either be played straight or you could be joking, and I don't know what it is. Nice. Less nice. Don't. Best night streamer, 3066 got you. It's not me. It's not being 3066. It's daylight savings time. I already had a rant about daylight savings time, okay? It's a throbbing hot 1 meter thick rod in my anus. It screws up everything. Night stream's coming back March 13th, okay? It's either that, or you come over here and feed me. Like a little baby bird. Feed me and Jen. Chew up all of our food. And spit it in my mouth. Okay? So I don't have to worry about cooking and eating dinner anymore. And then you'll get nights through. You can cook for me? Thank you. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. Ooh. That's for free use of the bean stash? I mean, if you're gonna be cooking, you have access to things. Cook a ton, have leftovers for days? As long as they're the type of leftovers that keep well. I got some soup from yesterday, guys. It's gonna be even better today. That soup, that ages well. That's one of those leftovers that gets better with time. What are you doing? All right, no judgment. All right, no screen capping. 1 in chat if you've ever baby birded before or been baby birded. 2 if you haven't. Three? What is that? We're not talking about the reverse baby bird eliminator, and that is not healthy, okay? You can get infections that way. You've done it with Cheez-Its with yourself? You can't baby bird yourself. That's illegal. Hirschman, what are those meteors? They're fireballs from the Rathalos. Does human centipede count as baby birding? That's number 3. No! Oh my god, I'm so good. Hard liquor counts? That's 1? That's kind of beautiful. I mean, that's almost like... That's either you having the best bro moment of your life or having a very sensual moment with a lady. Or redeem Roll Tide? So an animal in real life that feeds its young its own excrement. Yes, that's me and you. I am feeding you my literal waste. Why not both? It could absolutely be both. Wish you played Monster when you were younger so you can experience this game? You can still experience it. It's harder now. Come on, come on, come on. No! I'm gonna cut your tail off. I fed a guy pee once? I did not feed a guy pee once. I peed on a guy in my dream. By mistake. It was dark. I didn't see him. And it was a dream. It wasn't even real. You heard about that clip out of context and really mean truly believe that happened? Do you really think I would stand there for 5 minutes and piss all over a guy in a bathroom while he just stared at me in horror and not stop? Posture check? I'm standing. No posture check. I'm standing right now. You wipe your ass on a dude's head? Dude, gross. No, you can't control your dreams. How many gold beers did it take? 5, I think? Dude, we killed his Aptonoth, so now he's just eating, like, trash off the ground. Like you! They say dreams reflect your deepest desires. You have to believe me. I have no desire, like 0 desire to go around peeing on people. Or, in spite of this, don't marry women, pee in my mouth instead. Like, I don't want you to pee. I don't want to pee on anyone or be peed on. Now, could dreams have a mixture of memories or plans or desires or fears? They could be a lot of things. Or they can mean nothing. Baby bird, your penis survived. Ew, he ate asparagus. Another ruby, huh? That's actually pretty good. Gets us another tenderizer. Another good tenderizer. Not that we really need it, but might be able to get his water attack up. Shepard, how are you? You finally managed time to watch your stream? I'm doing great. Better now that you're here. I'm assuming from the YouTube? Maybe? Welcome. Enjoy your stay. We are cracking through 3 Ultimate. Hopefully, we'll finish this week. I don't see how we couldn't finish this week. Make sure you like this afternoon's chat topic. Hey. I don't like it either. Losers. Losers in chat. Wait, what? Wait. No. We don't have, like, bugs. Just keep doing honey. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Do you think you could ever play Monster Hunter, like, fully casual? What does that mean? I've done, like, full playthrough clears before. Like, only multiplayer? The game that would end a past relationship? Hopefully not. By using only YouTube builds? I mean, there's good YouTube builds out there. I mean, there's bad ones too. Not paying much attention to damage or skills, more about looks and whatnot. We've kind of sort of done that a little bit, periodically. I know that sounds like a massive cop-out, but it's true. We've kind of sort of done that a couple times. We were using Plesioth switch axe for a little while. God knows I tried to start this playthrough with an R0 switch axe, and that was like a massive mistake. I mean, look, I try to use element even when it's not ideal. That's got to count for something. This fire starter's okay. I mean, could I play the game and like have chat vote on things? Maybe. Can I play the game and use random equipment? I mean, I've definitely done that. That's been done. You know, we had a series that we were doing on Monster Hunter World where we just used one particular monster's equipment through the whole playthrough. And that was okay, but honestly, the stakes weren't necessarily even high enough. Unless it was like getting high in master rank. But even then, nowadays, like I feel like I'd have to get low in master rank. Ooh. To feel something. Like on that series, it just wasn't, there wasn't enough interest in it. Usually if you see something, you're like, wow, I love it, and you don't see me ever do it again, it's because I check the numbers and I'm like, wow, I guess people don't like watching this content. I hate to say it, but it's, you know, I have to go by what I think people are actually enjoying watching. There is absolutely a playthrough planned, by the way, of red sharpness only. I don't know when we're going to do it, but that is like 100% on the docket. Going to try to get through Shara with red sharpness. Do a hot tub stream. My agent says I should not do an OnlyFans. I mean, I think red sharpness is 75% of your raw. Would you like a complete remake of the old Monster Hunter? I care more just about it being playable. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't need a remake. Don't care at all about a remake. Because, I mean, in my brain, the games are fine. They don't really need anything. You know, Incognito Man actually and I had this discussion. Yo, really, it's just like increase the resolution to like 1080p and like double the texture resolution and it's fine. It doesn't need anything more than that. Because at a certain point, like, you know, a lot of old weapons, a lot of old models, a lot of monsters and stuff, like, they weren't really designed to look a certain way. And I'm not saying, like, you couldn't get some designer to create, like, a 50,000 polygon Cutku. I'm just saying, like, is that really necessary? Red sharpness in what game? Monster Hunter World is the only game we could do that in right now. The funny thing is, like, we would need damage skills, but at the same time, we'd also probably want, like, Mind's Eye? Almost hit it. Oh, no. Oh, I rolled right into it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why would you curse me, Smudge? Just be a longsword Larry? Yes and no. Longsword really suffers if you don't have the spirit gauge. This is bad, actually. This is actually really bad. I keep bringing more things, but I keep not bringing, like, max potions and stamina recovery items. Whatever. Oh, red sharpness is 50% of raw? Okay. I thought it was 75%. Yeah, that'll be rough. But, I mean, I could do it. Can you not get spirit if you're bouncing? You can, but actually the most reasonable way of getting your spirit up at that point would be doing Foresight Slash. Well, Incognito Man, the only thing I'll say is if, like, Rockstar can justify getting a mobile company to crap out the turd that it was the GTA remaster ports, Capcom could certainly see fit to hand something over to some developer and also get it released. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes! Saved. What's Sega does with Sonic? I mean, at least most of those are playable and did not introduce a host of new bugs outside of, like, performance issues. Like, what do you think, like, the actual budget was for the teams that did the GTA remasters? Like, I don't want to be rude. Like, I don't want to be dismissive of coding and game development. But it couldn't have been that much, right? $2? Just $2. $30. $100, a pepperoni pizza and some mids. I don't know what a mid is. Is he okay? Did you see how many times he was turning around? Well, the saddest thing about the port is it kind of like reinforces my preconceived notion about like AI upscaling and what it can really do. You know what I mean? And that it's not normally just not very good. Going for those nugs. I'm glad Oregon exists because he makes you feel like you might actually be justified in getting either evade distance or tremor resistance. You normally wouldn't. Oh god, why was that so much damage? I just want to know, like again, like I'm not an expert in game development at all, but like I want to know what happened when they decided that they wanted to take like a poorly received mobile port and decided that was going to be the basis for the HD remaster. Like, how does that happen? I mean, I'm sure it was easier. I'm sure it had a more modern code base than whatever the hell they were running on the PlayStation 2. But like, there was a PC port, right? But the thing is like, it barely runs on the Switch. Like, it's not like, if the performance were like a rockin' 60 FPS, people would just laugh away all the issues. But like, the performance is the main issue. There's only one version that's out right now, outside of maybe the PC version, if that's out, that runs okay. And that is taking the PS4 Pro version and running it on a PlayStation 5. That will get you very close to a solid 60 FPS. Which is insane. It's insane that's the step you gotta go to. If you're just going by like the actual like next gen remasters, which is like a bit of an insult to call them, Xbox head to head is better than PlayStation, PS5 a little bit. The Series X is a bit better, but it still doesn't lock 60. I mean, I'm sure whatever you would do, Incognito Man, would keep the art style and direction in place while just offering a few graphical amenities. It would be interesting to see what could be done to get, like, variable refresh rate working. I know the game's, like, basically designed for 30 FPS, but if you can get it running at full, like 120 or whatever, that would be interesting just to see. You're leaving, Zebra Stripes? Goodbye. I want to get that face. I'm thinking he was going to move his face into my sword. Oh, we already got the slime off. No! No! My gauge! That attack is so hard to avoid. No! It's fun to fight the event quest with Urgon that makes him super tiny. Dude. Had one of the best tracks in the world on the Tri version. Wii version. Phantom Urgon? Is he getting exhausted? No, he's enraged. That was optimistic. When am I going to stream Frontier? This is a trick question. If it were ever publicly released and available. Unfortunately, I don't know that that will ever happen. Surely that's the big announcement that we will get at this video game awards. Look, in theory, if somebody were privately working on making it work, which is absolutely not happening, and they released a client that was a standalone client that anybody could play to make sure that game preservation of it never went away, yeah, sure. But I mean, if, like, you know, in theory, somebody was working on a version and it wasn't publicly available and a DMCA could completely anus it, I would never stream it. What a bad idea. That would be terrible. Wow. That would be dumb as hell. But I mean, nobody would do that. Good question, Consada. All I'm going to say is Monster Hunter is very popular. Sold a lot of copies. You never know. Jesus Christ. I really need to get more stamina. This is really bad. So I mean, like nobody's. Well, that's a lie. There's likely somebody more excited than me. I at least have had a chance to play Frontier over the years. But I am very excited someday, if it were available to play it, I would play it. And stream it. But it's, you know, it's in a very delicate situation. You know, I've been around long enough to see lots of fan projects get shut down because people publicized or talked about it before it was ready, you know. Something's at the 60 or 70% mark, like playable but not perfect, and then it just gets squished because somebody had to be like, hey, check out this thing! Check it out! Look at it! And then it gets squished. And then what do we have? Nothing! Wait for 1.0. That's all I'm going to say. I'll be waiting for 1.0. Once 1.0 hits, sure. Will they still make Monster Hunters for 20 more years? Absolutely. When they get squished 100% when it's 100% made public? Well, like I said, the assumption would be is if there were a public release, it would be released in a way that anybody can make their own servers. And at that point, it's good. But, you know, until that happens, then no. I mean, you're right. Probably. Possibly. Likely. It'll be difficult to have, like, a major public server that's open to the public, but... My thing is game preservation, and in as much as it's possible to keep these games, in all games, really, but, I mean, for me, I mean, Monster Hunter is the most important. These games... available to be played as close to the original way that you would play them back when they were released. That's what I care about. You know, I mean, right now, Incognito Man is doing great work on Freedom Unite, but, you know, that doesn't absolve what's going to be going on with, you know, Tri and Portable Third and 3 Ultimate and 4 and 4 Ultimate and Gen Ultimate. And hell, even someday, maybe even Monster Hunter World. You just don't know. If Hunterverse goes down? I mean, it's entirely possible. Well, there's no obligation for the, you know, the people running it to keep it going. I think they get pretty good community support for keeping their servers up. You want to play the old Monster, but your PlayStation 3 is broken? I mean, the only game you could play on your PlayStation 3 would be like Monster Hunter Portable 3rd HD. It's not. Your best bet for playing old Monster Hunter is like having a PlayStation Vita. Have interest in Elden Ring? We'll probably stream Elden Ring. What if anyone's gone and dug for the copies of AT in the desert? Angry Video Game Nerd had that as a plot line in one of his movies. You have a Vita? Vita's where it's at. Because then you've got Portable 3rd and you've got Freedom Unite. I think he made one movie. I don't know if he ever made a second one. All right. Well, if you have a PSP, I mean, you're good to go, Alex. I mean, Vita would be better, in my opinion. Honestly, some of my favorite Angry Video Game Nerd content was really just when he was himself, James Rolfe. And he was reviewing old horror movies. Pretty great. He made one movie and his 200th episode is next. I don't follow him as closely as I used to. I don't want to be like this, but he's got a buddy named Mike. I don't really like that guy. That guy is real weird. Love James. Mike's a weirdo. Sorry. We see the monster checklist so far. It's scuffed. It's like super scuffed. I don't even have it up right now. Mike got the boot recently? Wow, he'd been around for a long time, huh? So I'm still... All right, here. I'll show you it. I haven't checked everything yet. So it's a little... It's scuffed. For sure. I'll get it soon. Here's the nice thing. Is, the checklist takes care of herself because we gotta kill everything to get Hollow Gen to show up. Why did Mike get the boot? I mean, part of the reason I didn't like him is there was just like many past references to some content of his that I'll just say aged very poorly. Was never good in the first place and aged poorly. Maybe he doubled down on it. I have no idea. John trying to level age poorly? I would argue worse. Well, about the same, if not worse. He posted his wee-wee on the Angry Video Game Nerd subreddit. That's the send off you guys deserve from me. Honestly, I don't even think it's that bad. It's bad. I don't even think it's that bad. Am I the strange one? Was it tasteful, or was it just like a dimly lit, shadowy like camera picture of like his flaccid micro pee-pee? I'm not asking you to go look at it. I'm just wondering, like, was it? Did he at least like, you know, like spruce it up? You know, give it some of the window dressing, as they say. Or is it just like hanging out there? When I go look, I'm definitely not doing that on stream. I mean, if it were spoiler tagged NSFW, Reddit title, literally a picture of my flaccid pee-pee, no kappa, and you click it, and it's like a mature subreddit, like, that was your choice. Imagine, like, getting removed, not because you posted a dick pic, but because it was a low-effort dick pic. Fog, hello, and thank you. There was a joke among fans. He had a big one. He posted a pic to confirm the size. I mean, how do we even know it was his? Was he standing like fully naked? Like, yeah! With like a little, like a ruler next to it? Thank Macola. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, I love those dicks. I wish I could show dicks every single day. I'm gonna get, do I label my dick pics so people know it's you? I don't need to. It's a rumor I got a long schlong. It is only a rumor. Sometimes this thing will give you meat, right? How many meats will he give me? What is this? Seriously, what is this? Is this a bug? There we go. Well, he just gave me a ton of well-done steaks. I like this music. All right, next quest should be a Rathalos and an Uragon. So we're going to need deodorants. We're going to need flash bombs. Is that good enough? Probably drop. What can I drop? Herbs? I got so much honey. Like a pickaxes? I'm not going to mind the steel Uragon. I'm just going to kill him. Thought I was losing it there? Oh, only now? I haven't even done anything that bad. Don't forget antidotes. I don't need antidotes. I really don't. Nobody got back to me. What was the... Did he have good lighting at least? It wasn't one of those pictures where it looks like the turtle's going back in the shell, right? You ever think about what it'd be like to empty your sacks of dry beans on the floor and lie naked on it like a dragon with his gold? I mean, I do now. I do now, yeah. Thank you. I have nearly 100 pounds of beans. And an amazing lighting with a ruler to side, but the ruler looks far away. Oh, like maybe he was messing with the distance. Yeah, that's a tricky thing. Oh, come on. I evaded the tail. That first slime proc on the face is like so important. Man, that stink stays for a while. I do need to finish my naked monster train run. Whoa! That attack has so much range. All the games, which game would I say the biggest improvement gameplay-wise? Like the most changes, or it was more fun to play? Because those are two different questions. And I just want to make sure I'm answering the right one. I mean, I can answer both. He's moving fast. So we're talking like biggest improved gameplay wise. It's gonna seem like an odd choice, but Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. There's a number of reasons for it, though. First one is controls. Prior to Freedom Unite, you either had analog controls or some weird timing-based attack system. And so even mashing the button wouldn't work because you had to like time it for like Freedom and Freedom 2. Didn't feel good to play. Just felt like unresponsive. Freedom Unite got rid of that. Freedom Unite also gave us the cat, which is pretty weak in Freedom Unite. I mean, maybe not Miguel. But just him being there gave you a distraction from the minions who up until that point in the series were actually like a real menace. Now, Try gives you both a companion and it makes it so minions for the most part are just like really weak. Like I mean, it was interesting. The one game where you were actually terrorized by minions, there was only one game where you had a companion to help you, and that was Freedom Unite. And it wasn't even the companion killing them. It was the companion just being like another target. In terms of the most changes, I mean, you can't... I mean, Monster Hunter World is like a complete reimagining of the series. Like, Try is the big deal. Try goes a very long way towards trying to make things feel a little bit more like an ecosystem with like more accurate hitboxes, but I feel like the complaints about the hitboxes in Freedom Unite are a little over exaggerated. Helios Z with Roggy chest more efficient than Helios Z with a Helios X chest? I mean, what do you think is going to take less time? Killing a 1 or 2 Great Froggies? Or getting 3 Cedeus tails? I'll just let you decide that. Would you rather get 9 furs? Or 5 furs? So yeah, I'd say Freedom Unite. Yeah, Freedom Unite is a very significant entry in the series. Still one of the best. Still fun to play. I mean, there's absolutely some aspects of some hitboxes of Freedom Unite, like going out a little bit further or whatever in some situations. But even still, like, you can duck under Yamatsukami's tentacles. I mean, it's not that bad. Probably the most noticeable thing that upset me is if you're like chasing after Tigrix while he's running around. Sometimes his tail is a hitbox. And it doesn't feel like it should be a hitbox. Wouldn't be in any of the later games. I mean, whatever. I mean, you know, it's not the end of the world. Just don't chase after Tigrix. At least, and if you do, don't stay too close to his tail because it's a hitbox. But out of going through all the monsters in Freedom Unite, I would say that's really the biggest outlier of things that stand out. And then, like, I could go through all the things that Monster Hunter World changes in the series, but, like, it's just too much. It's just too much. For good or for ill, you know, like infinite, always carried whetstones. The removal of combo books. Oops. Restocking at camp. Changing equipment at camp. All the changes to the weapons. Like, all the weapons. The armor skill design. I mean, analog inputs and timing-based inputs are both, in theory, interesting approaches. But unfortunately, they definitely do make the game feel a little bit worse to play. There's just no avoiding it. So the combo book thing, like, in defense of combo books, you know, the concept is, you know, you used to have to think about what items you would bring. Now, mind you, if you timed it right, or planned it correctly, you could still have, like, a bag full of max potions and life powders, and might seeds, and all your ammo. I mean, you could still get really, really silly. But in a lot of situations, you'd have to sacrifice something. So the only games that I just, like, I have a hard time just, like, playing are Freedom and Freedom 2. Because at least with analog controls, I know if I tap the analog, like, I'm going to attack. I might do the wrong attack. But I at least know the attack's going to come out. Yeah, I mean, people get weirded out if you can't run with your weapon out in a lot of games. The odd thing is, like, you know, people will cream their jorts all day long about Dark Souls. But you don't see a lot of things about Monster Hunter. I mean, Monster Hunter is just a bit of a harder game. I think people are just worried. They're worried about excluding an audience. Gonna wait for him to run. I'm gonna try and get him in the shock trap, I think. Oh, that doesn't even do anything. Well, I'm gonna get pooped on. Hooray! You wouldn't say Monster Hunter is harder? I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I mean, there's definitely some major challenges in Dark Souls. I just feel like most of the challenge comes from the minions and the map design. Whereas, you know, Monster Hunter is obviously, it's all about the bosses. There's some interesting bosses in Dark Souls. There's also some very overpowered player builds. I guess there's overpowered player builds in Monster Hunter, though. Guess I don't have to worry about getting him with the exhaustion trap. I just capture him if I want him. Let me hit you. Yeah, the only thing I'll give Dark Souls credit for, though, the Souls series in general, is the minor exception of Bloodborne. Well, I guess you can still get Bloodborne on PS5. They're a lot better about making sure their titles are available to play. You know, even though, you know, there's the Demon Souls remake, it's not the original Demon Souls, it's still out there to play. And it's very comparable to the original, at least in terms of, like, the actual game itself. Even if some people don't like the art design. You know, with Monster Hunter, it feels like the expectation is just play the newest thing constantly. Indirect lament about For You. I mean, it can be a lament about a lot of things. Comparing World? World is definitely an accessible game. So in that regard, I mean, I'll agree with you. I wouldn't say World is dramatically more difficult than Souls. There's some, there are definitely some fights that go pretty hard in World. Like, I don't know if Elatrion really, if there's any Souls bosses that would compare to that, the level of preparation and stuff you need for that. There's some bosses where hit zones help a little bit in Souls. It's not apparent, but usually the head does take more damage. Oh my god, are you dying already? Why are you running? Well, I'll say this. I know in Bloodborne... Who's that? Moonlight boss guy? That guy kicked my ass. Monster Hunter is a series where remasters, remakes don't make sense. It's completely different mechanics, though. It's like taking the character from Elden Ring and putting it in Demon Souls. I mean, it'd be a pure clown fiesta with how powerful your character is. I think it was Ludwig, yeah. That sounds right. He kicked my ass. I mean, he was hard. I thought it was really hard. Harder than anything else, I think. This is doing nothing. Yeah, imagine taking the character from Generations and just putting it standard, no changes, into Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, I feel like I got kind of used to the Orphan. There was a streamer I was trying to help somebody clear it and they kept dying. Not throwing shade. They know who they are. It was like Orphan plus 8 though, or Orphan plus 9. Yeah, like Rise, Hunter, and Freedom. I don't know. Some of those monsters just don't work. And that's one of the biggest issues with Generations Ultimate is like you made the hunter so powerful and then in a lot of cases it felt like you just copy pasted the monster from 4U. With like no respect to the fact that the hunter is going like full tweaker zone now. River Piccolo. 3U has almost all of Portable Thirds content and more. It's got different balancing, though. I mean, like I said, I know I said and immediately regret the phrase, everybody has an opinion. You're welcome to your opinion. But you're talking about literally like a quarter step shift within Generations. But it still has a different setting. It still has different skills, different equipment balance and everything else. You know, even 4 to 4U, I mean, there's some very significant changes between the Charge Blade. How much of GU Hunters being overpowered is just Valor style? I don't even think it's Valor style that's that overpowered. I think it's absolute evasion and absolute readiness. Or Adept style. Those feel a lot of situations more broken than Valor. I mean, alright, yeah, Valor heavy bowgun. But in G rank, you can't get too greedy with your Valor evades because you just like end up with only red health. Oh yeah, no, I don't think they're ever going back Con Sato. I don't think they're ever going back to classic skills. I would be shocked if they did. How well would a Generations Hunter do in Rise? About the same. I mean, yeah, you've got the analog of wire bug skills to generation arts, and they charge at almost the same rate. Arguably, they'd be a little bit stronger. Which controller am I using for this game? I wish I was using my Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. I'm using an instead undisclosed other controller that I cannot discuss. Train? Polish? Explore? Like if you have like perfect timing with like, you know, Valor Longsword or whatever, I could see it coming out ahead of Evade, but like in anything even remotely below like a completely rehearsed fight, Adept's just gonna have an easier time. There we go. Wii U gamepad best controller? Surprisingly lighter than you would think. I will very soon be using my Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller though in 4 Ultimate. I'm looking forward to that. I thought he spawned here. Must be up here. How many people would buy and play an old Monster Hunter game? Oh. A lot of people pretty excited over a pretty awful remaster of Grand Theft Auto, so. I mean, the game is very popular in some specific countries. Like, Monster Hunter has a huge presence in, was it like Germany, Brazil, obviously Japan. They were excited until it released. Well, nobody's talking about like a bad Monster Hunter. And like, I'm not talking about a remaster. I'm just talking like, just get the game running. I think it would be profitable. If I had a little game studio and we had the budget for it, I would totally try to take on the risks for the licensing costs of Monster Hunter re-releases. Thanks for the heals. Game, what are you talking about? I think it's just talking about in general. The only reason you have a Wii U is to play 3U? Well, that's certainly the only reason I own one. But if as active an online player base as World as Rise, absolutely not. Nope. But the game's also, like, already made. It already exists. It doesn't have to sell as much as a World or a Rise. It just has to sell like 1 million copies. I could say confidently Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on Steam, if it released at $40, would sell 1 million copies. If not more. I mean, you never know. I mean, Resident Evil 6 is still selling copies. That game's kind of butt cheeks. Is this Jealous Narga? Something. It's easy to bounce on him. You know, now, does Capcom even think about games that don't sell $5 million? I mean, they work on Phoenix Wright, which is a pretty micro-selling title. don't know, Consato. I mean, it's not like they have to rediscover how to make netcode. Like, they already know netcode. Green Argus kicking my ass. I keep bouncing. Doesn't risk fragmenting the player base. Well, as soon as the game is released and you buy it, like, they've made their money. You know? It's not, they release plenty of games that have an online component that then, well, not really so much anymore, actually. Like, Capcom has been much more focused in the last couple of years. I mean, I don't mean they should be releasing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate HD like, you know, January 10th, just before Rise releases. I just mean like in the middle of their 18-month release cycle. You don't think 4U would sell 1 million in Steam? It could easily sell 1 million. Oh, Resident Evil 6 definitely is co-op. Yeah, I only know. I mean, Monster Hunter is also like not necessarily like a multiplayer game. Like, you could play everything solo. You would buy 1 million copies of 4U if it came to Steam? Like, I wouldn't be worried about it in a heartbeat. Again, if I had a game development studio and the money and budget to do it, I think it would be fine. And then, of course, everything nowadays gets re-released on everything else as well. The big issue is probably, I mean, 4U might very well be held up by some sort of weird Nintendo exclusivity thing. What if they ported the iOS version? The iOS version isn't that bad. I didn't really mean to jump in there. I mean, it's not like it would be that hard to strip out all the Nintendo stuff. But I mean, I don't know. Freedom Unite re-released specifically on iOS. That is true. Monster Hunter G did get a Wii re-release. I don't think we're going to count Portable Third HD. Because that was like, not really a re-release. That was just like a release that was still within kind of the time frame of Portable Third. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, I wouldn't count 3U HD as a different title. It's such a weird concept they're going to right now about fragmenting of player bases. I mean, it's not like Destiny. It's not like they have to worry about Destiny and Destiny 2 or whatever the hell happened when that game released. Because they're not paying, it's not like that much of an active DLC schedule. It's such a weird argument. I don't even know if it's an argument. It doesn't make any sense. You know, maybe with Rise, a little bit more with how heavily they're trying to target, you know, cosmetic sales, but like I don't think Capcom really cares. Like you buy the game, like it's purchased. I'm so dead. Badge. Where's my badge? I mean, there is a little bit of something to be said for cosmetic sales, and I think that's pretty much it. And I think Capcom cares a lot more about that than individual players do. Wish Rise was a little bit more complete on release. It was definitely not. Could have probably used a 4.0. But that's fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, they tried something new with deco crafting versus talisman crafting. And they found out that that really does shorten the game time. Hirschman, that is, as somebody who doesn't play Path of Exile, I didn't know there was a Path of Exile 1 or 2. What? Can I get past this rock? Sunbreak was Iceborne levels of content, you'll be happy? I mean, it's going to really depend on how they structure their endgame in the grind. I promise you there's people at Capcom making sure that there's a grind symbol relative to Iceborne in it. Because that's like one of the greatest complaints. And I mean, it's somewhat valid too. You know, feeling like you're moving up like a power tree or whatever. I mean, that's a reason why people like to play these games. Right? You want to get better equipment, better armor, better gear on a regular basis. I think I've died from him biting me before. Did this really... Did I not bring my books? Oh, I didn't bring my combo book too. I mean, there's still some, like, really good fights in Generations in Rise. I almost said Generations Ultimate. Freudian? Like, me and Jono were playing, like, we did get clapped by Apex and Ogre. Like, I was strong. Like, just genuinely, like, a powerful fight. Takes practice to get good at it. It's just, like, he doesn't have any gear. Like, he doesn't have a weapon or he doesn't have any armor to make. So, you know, outside of beating him to say you beat him, like, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of incentive to fight him at all. Other than to be like, look, I fought him. There's not a title, there's not an emote, there's not a costume, there's not a layer, there's not equipment, there's not an armor, there's not a deco, there's not a talisman. Nothing. You ain't got nothing. Rack equipment is very good, Punzel. I agree. Okay, I was kind of getting my ass kicked. What monster are we talking about? Apex Zinogre. Bracky is the best flagship. He's very different. But then we were also just talking about like Apex is like in the general sense of them just not having anything. You know, you just don't have a lot of incentive to fight them on their own. You can get their upgrade material, and the Rampage weapons are very good. And it's certainly more enjoyable to fight one of them than it is to do like an actual Rampage, but it doesn't change. Oh! How did that hit me? Oh, thank you, Kayama. What? No, don't run. Is it my Joe Rogan impression? I am proud to say that outside of maybe one episode of the Joe Rogan podcast, I have no exposure to Joe Rogan. Like, all right, well, I guess I just got to settle for the incest today. That was no Joe Rogan out of me. I do not eat horse paste. It's actually good, though. I'm sure he's got some great guests. I don't know about the guy eating horse paste, though. Really? Really? Fine. Fine. Here's some unsavory guests? I'm sure it's a mix. Should be Devil Joe next? Who has time for podcasts with 8 hours of premium streamer content every day? I mean, it's just a different type of podcast. I just play video games. And I rarely have guests. Sometimes we've got guests. We got Jono. Evil Joe. I'm going to take Thanksgiving weekend off. No, actually. We very specifically have a stream planned on... What is it? Saturday the 27th? I will be streaming Dungeon Fighter Online. Well, Monster Hunter and Dungeon Fighter Online. I'll probably stream a little bit on Friday. Usually the day after Thanksgiving, I spend a lot of time shopping. The only thing I'll say about his approach to the horse paste is he did say, I will eat the horse paste, but you guys should not eat the horse paste. Which, you know, it's like, whatever. At least he clarified. What am I shopping for? Nothing. I might get a soundbar. And I might get a subwoofer for my wife. That's pretty much it. Fix my gosh damn stream deck first? I just don't have that stream computer's just not plugged in anymore. He was prescribed ivermectin from a doctor? I mean, the doctors he was able to find gave it to him. Rogan's trying to sue media companies that say he ate horse paste rather than human form of ivermectin. Once again, I'm glad you got the human form. Well, this should be easy. A walking weak spot. Yeah, I would assume the remdesivir and monoclonal antibodies probably did a lot more for him than the... What's the horse paste called again? But I'm not a doctor, so don't listen to me. Well, I'll say this. From what I listened of his podcast, he is pretty decent at conducting interviews. You know, like he's pretty willing to step in and push them on things they should be pushed on, or shut up if they're already talking about something interesting. And that is a real talent. Bromo Sapiens up. Okay, Bromo Sapiens. It's okay. You want the horse pace, you take the horse pace. No one's stopping you. I'm done. I'm not going to do it. Just put it over the counter. Let you suck it up as much as you want. Put it on your hot dog. Get yourself a nice foot long, squeeze your horse paste on it, and slurp it down. The Tanzania chips are like the pink meat. He's big. He's a big one. Seriously? Oh, this sucks. I was gonna have such a good hunt here. He's so big. He's so large. His tail just went over. I can't even hit him with my normal combo. I want a micro one. Give me the micro choke. This makes me sad because, like, normally I'd want to do my normal axe combo just to have the mobility. What points do you have to... Do you have armor with this weapon? It gets like the wind press and stuff. Most of the combos have it, actually. Do I have the talons? I only got one talon. And I used it for the power one. Down. But he won't drop a talent in? Well, he's G rank anyways. I don't know if G rank Devil Joe drops talents. He probably drops whatever his G rank equivalent to it would be, right? He actually takes really good damage from poison. At least in 3U. Can't you use a G-Ring Talon for the Talon? I don't know. Guess we'll find out if we get one. I thought it was very specifically the high rank Talon, though. Is it me or Joe's 3U breath hitbox smaller than 4th gen? I don't know. I have a lot of experience with 4th gen. Time to grab the poison file. Stop attacking me.
No.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God. If the poison axe, like, guaranteed poison on every hit, it would be nice. Well, Dragon Blight removes slime. Should. Yep. I mean, our weapon is pretty powerful even without the slime. It's still 250 raw with white sharpness. I mean, that's pretty good. This is dumb. This is still high rank Bracky Switch X, is upgraded into G rank. We upgraded into G rank basically as soon as we started the stream. We actually got a Pallium. Do I still have my dung bombs? Oh, thank God. What are you gonna do now? What's the health recovery? Yeah, we got everything we needed for our G rank upgrade out of the one mandatory double Bracky fight to go into G2. Outside of the All Firestones. That blight only affected element. It affects status too. Hungry? Oh wow, the defense boosts on the Shakalakas got rid of the defense down. That's amazing. If Noxella were in the chat, he would be chanting every time Devil Joe did his roar or his dragon breath that I had to evade it. So I know he's not watching right now. but if he does end up watching this VOD, just... I have tried to evade it basically every time. The pitfall trap? We might use the pitfall trap the next time. It's Noxella. He's kind of around like super early morning, but he hasn't been the last couple days. He's got some very cursed hours. I'm gonna believe he's gonna heal me. Oh, Noxella's 100% Goblin Hours. Are you kidding me? He's like chief of the Goblin Hours. What's this month's Patreon request? He wanted me to get a 9-inch Reese's like peanut butter cup. And I don't know what he wanted me to do, like have sex with it or eat it. I don't really know. But they're sold out. Yeah, I don't know what that is in meters. I'm sorry. Is it Patreon? There's only... I don't add more tiers because I don't want to add more tiers. I get enough tiers from Noxella as it is. Think Noxella bullies other streamers? Probably. Oh, I'm sure I get the majority. I don't know if he's mods in any other channel. I'd actually be curious to find out. Don't, please, don't. Yes. Yes! Perfect! I'm gonna time this right. This quest walled you? It's just doubled it. Have a lot of... I think I've already broken the head. That's already done. I'm the biggest streamer. He's the mod. It feels awkward when people call me big streamer. Not a big streamer. Your 3066 is worth something. I guess? I identify as a micro streamer. Micro influencer specifically. Big as relative? I mean, there's almost always somebody bigger. We're gonna put one drug meat down. It's actually very large among goblins. Thank you very much. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh God help us. Alright, Tanzia chips time. You're curious about them. See? Cured all my red health. I'm a little bit worried about the Delixes. We're gonna try and get this with the chop, actually. All right. Perfect. That's a hard one. Cha-cha, save me! Now cut the tail? I'm not planning on it, so don't hope for it. No, like, Cha-Cha actually is curing the defense down, like, pretty aggressively. Oh, also the TNC chips gives you, like, recovery up, which, like, makes your red health come back even faster for, like, about a minute. Good! I couldn't see! Unfortunate camera angle. Don't bully me. We're doing pretty good. Which game is this? This is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Pro move there? Dude, how sweet would it have been if I evaded it? I mean, it was not likely at all, but it would have been sweet if it happened. Did they remove the item that heals your red health in GU? There was pink meat. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was something you could get in GU. Definitely. There has to be something in GU, because, like, there's... Saying the only way to heal your bleeding is by... eating, like, a rare meat or something? I don't know. How about that? Was that impressive? No, nobody cares. How is red health calculated? Do you get more red health the harder the hit is? I think it's probably a little bit dependent on the attack. Don't care, didn't ask. Dude. People used to say that all the time, and it made me laugh every time. Now nobody says it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Red health calculation is kind of interesting. I wonder if it is just 50%. I feel like there's got to be more to it than that, though. Well, I mean, a well-done steak would cure your bleeding as well. It's just... it'd be kind of weird to slam down all your well-done steaks just to cure bleeding. I feel like it's, like, a little variable based on the attack, how much red health it does. What are the thoughts on the Devil Joe theme? People still like it. By popular demand, I am going for the tail. Shove it! Screen peeking's gonna get me killed? I have to read chat. That defense boost is really helpful. There we go. All right, you happy? You little monsters? Dude, what if health augment only worked on red health? That'd be sweet. Joe, something to eat now? He might eat it. Alright, I'm gonna be a coward. Be a coward. Oh, he's running away. Never mind. I don't have to be a coward. The only goal is to make him laugh and he glance at chat every now and then. There's a couple people in this Twitch channel who I think only post to either make me laugh or make me look very uncomfortable. I mean, why else are you typing in Twitch chat? Unless you've got one of those goals, right? In some cases, I do it to myself. It's good. It makes it fun. Where is he? I don't understand where he is. How am I so lost? Is he in the Baroth area? Think people are looking for a safe place to be weird? Were you here for the part of the stream when I was asking people of their history of whether or not they've ever done a baby bird or been baby birded by someone else? Just curious. Why is he here? Why are you here? Stop running. Yeah, it's still. Chat can be weird because they couldn't be worse than you. Was everybody okay with that story yesterday about my dad trying to smuggle tropical birds into the United States or not? Is that okay? Is that going to come back and haunt me? Feels like mostly everybody's giving me a pass for that. Would I baby bird you? Like if it was gonna save you, like you were like unable to chew your food or something, and like we were like on like a little island. Yeah. Do I hear the redeems? Yes. It's just like one of the most insane things that I've ever been a part of in my life. Like, who does that? Who tranquilizes birds so they can try and sneak them over the border and then, like, doesn't even sell them? I told us about feeding some guy and calling him daddy in public. Was that yesterday? That was like the day before yesterday. We might get to Dire Morales. Legia, Chris, Irie. No, there's still so many more. Well, we'll have it done tomorrow for sure. I didn't throw the food at... Okay, I did throw the food at a turtle, but I didn't throw it, like, at him. Like, I wasn't trying to hurt him. I don't know. I guess. You want Dire now? You know, if I really wanted to, I could post the event. But I need to clear him to get HR8. And I think to get Hollow Gen Marin. Who I think is also HR8. I got 2 gems. I only got fangs, no talons. Dude, I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I am going to do it. It's not going to do it now. This Legia Chris is just going to get totally bodied. What's for dinner? We had soup yesterday, and we're having it again today. I made the soup. It doesn't have a name or a recipe. It's just me doing a whole bunch of stuff to beans and then saying, time to eat. Nope, not chicken. It was navy beans with onion, tomato paste, garlic, carrot, and potato. Took me a while there. My brain wasn't working so well. It was very good. I simmered the navy beans for like 8 hours. Vegetarian soup? If I had some cubed ham, I would have used the cubed ham. But it is incidentally vegetarian. It wasn't deliberately so. Skills do I have? Sharpness +1, high grade earplugs. Weakness exploit. Yeah, sometimes you end up eating vegetarian by accident. You're like, oh, that's neat. There were some, we had some crackers. Favorite food texture? Chewy or crunchy? I can't really decide between the two. Yeah, I mean, if I had to live with one, I mean, I guess crunchy is the best. But usually if you're eating crunchy stuff, it's probably pretty bad for you. Not all the time, but most of the time. What monster do you think has the worst habitat way of life? Great Gyros seems like he's having a hard time. No, I don't know. I guess he's got a family. I mean, Valhazak. Everyone dies when he's near him, and he lives in a pile of rotting flesh. I mean, Shaka King's got it great. Dodogama, because he gets bullied and has no family. I'm a little responsible for that. I would assume Great Gyros is getting messed up a lot of time. You guys are going to see a lot of scuffed camera angles. No! Woo! You like your food swallowable without chewing? What are you eating, like pudding? All the time? Jello? What? Hard alcohol, maybe? I don't know. You have to chew rice? I mean, maybe if you go like a very tiny amount of rice at a time. Bowl of rice, 1 grain at a time. I mean, you could. You definitely could. Get him! I really thought that would work. Ooh. Which monster is this? Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Thanks for the heal change. I mean, this one's required, I think. Fisherman's Friend, right? Why is everybody getting Dauntless in chat? Oh, so good. You got tricked once? That doesn't sound nice. You won the 50-50 fire cannon. Hyper Epic Ceregius, hello. Wait, what? That's fuzzy. I like the move for Legia Chris where he just kind of like holds you in his big strong arms. He doesn't do it often, but when he does, I really like it. Yo, I just got blasted out of the zone by Plesioth. I don't like that. I don't appreciate it, and I don't respect it. So, for some reason, I thought you could not throw dung bombs underwater, but it would appear that you can. I hit you with a dung bomb. Please leave. You know, they kind of make this Legicris pretty tanky. Surprised dung bombs work even though basically everything works underwater. You can't eat meat. You can't use pitfalls. I don't know. I had it filed in my head in the wrong spot. I tried it in real life and it didn't go. Oh, my in real life dung bombs. Why would you eat meat underwater? Why would you be shooting dung bombs underwater? That's not clean. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Turnip, no! Turnip's gotta be like 3 or 4 in the morning. How does slime work underwater? You think it would just get washed away, right? I definitely had to take a double dose of melatonin the other day to sleep. It worked. You're on the melatonin train now? It's bad. When it works, it's great, but when you get used to it, it's bad. I mean, you probably detox off it after a while, cast it on Hashirashi. Like, go a couple months without it. Like you're addicted. It's not like you get addicted to it. It's just like it doesn't have the same effect anymore. It's supposed to be non-habit forming. Well, I guess the habit of taking something to be able to go to sleep is a pretty big deal. "10 hours of sleep every day? That's pretty bougie." Oh. 6 to 8 hours? I mean, that's almost normal. 6 hours is definitely on the light end. Well, I mean, usually Kalinal creeps, like you wouldn't ever think about taking melatonin unless you were already having trouble sleeping, right? If you're sleeping fine, like don't do anything. No, 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 no. How am I going to triple to a goddamn Legiacris? Is there a guaranteed canteen skill for faster swimming? Yeah. Feline swimmer. I think it's swim. I should have just taken the max potion immediately. How bad is our thunder resistance? Pretty bad. Not as bad as our dragon, though. Holy crap. No wonder we were taking so much damage from Devil Joe's breath. We've got like -25. fuzzy off. Codeine is definitely prescription, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming Zravius was getting a prescription for it. I mean, he said he was getting it for his, for flights he was on. All we gotta do is get this max potion in our mouth. I mean, doctors in the U.S., well, doctors especially in the U.S. would prescribe things for patients on a one-time basis if they were going on a flight or something. I definitely know Jen got something for her nerves once for a flight. So Monster Hunter G Frontier for 113 euros is because you're in Italy. Do not buy that. That does not work anymore. Even if you could buy it, it would do nothing for you. The servers are no longer up. That game should probably be delisted. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for 10 is okay. That's fine. Chacha's getting to work. You still have your 360 copy of Frontier? What does it do when you start it up? Anything? No, wait. Unless I'm misremembering, Xbox 360, that was not region free, right? Be sad when For You's over for the challenge? I mean, I enjoy For You. But I do love For You. You have 3, but you haven't touched it? Oh my god. That sounds very complicated, 16 gun. I mean, from my knowledge, it's not like hacked 360s were all that rare, but... He was like, nope. Please. I mean, I would assume the game would still get to the menu, yeah, but never booted up. I believed it. I mean, it'll be interesting to, like, imagine if we knew the date today for when the Monster Hunter World servers were going to die, World's Ender. Now, Monster Hunter World, I think that's a game they'll probably never stop making sure it works on modern stuff because of how much money it made them. That's where Iceborne can work without Wi-Fi after that final update. But you can't play multiplayer. And don't you still have to be online to get to the events? I'm sure they tried to get Monster Hunter World to work on the Switch, to be honest with you. For like cloud gaming. No, this is how we died last time. No! I have no idea how we didn't die there. That would have been the triple, by the way. No, they're not killing the world servers. Somebody was just stating the point that at some point the world servers will die. The 3U servers have never died. Technically, the Freedom Unite servers and Freedom servers are still up. I remember the Vespoid, Joker-kun, yes. I mean, honestly, as long as the PlayStation 5 exists and Monster Hunter World is part of that collection of games that you get when you buy a PlayStation 5 through PlayStation Plus, I don't think the servers are going anywhere. Yeah, 3U servers are still up. RIP try servers. So that was scary. I mean, it's like a couple kilobytes, World's Ender, but I mean, somebody still has to keep it on. As long as Capcom's not banned. Never. Don't you say those words. They never would they? I don't think so. I mean, EA is in like a partial partnership with Microsoft now. Could Capcom ever get bought out by Microsoft? I don't know if Microsoft has the money. I mean, they do, but I don't know if they'd want to spend it like that. Oh, God. We're going to do Stygian. Imagine Sony trying to buy Capcom. I think they do better on their own. Honestly. This dragon thing might actually get me killed. Imagine Disney buying Capcom? The hell? Nobody's buying Capcom. Why dot? What are you? What? Why don't? Shep, why don't you buy Capcom? I actually own some Capcom stock. Truth be told, it's outperforming my index funds. At least recently, so. And they haven't even done anything. They haven't even released anything. I guess they released Sonic stuff? Buy the rest of it. I think we were trying to do the math on stream the other day to find out what it would cost to get like a 1% stake. Heck is that? Well, my index funds are in it's the Vanguard, the VGT fund. Which is like the S&P tech stocks. Which, I mean, you know, is fun. It's the only reason it's funny is because it's like, there's been no reason for Capcom stock to go up, really. But it is anyways. Max potions. I mean, I technically could attend the stockholder meetings, as far as I know. They won't let me in just like dogs. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a minimum amount of stock, but I think even if you have one, you're allowed to go. Which monster is this? This is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. Also exists in a portable form on the 3DS. I don't actually really know where he starts. Not here, though. He looks so good. His glowiness is good even here. I have no idea what his patterns are. Oh no! Alright, we're just gonna redo this part. We're just redoing this. He kept running! Oh, is that funny? Is that enjoyable? Is that what you want to see? Shep, you fainted. Yeah. Yep. I sure did. Any champ I like? Well, you know what? The only reason I died is because I started to use sword mode, and I should have stayed in axe mode. And I should also get a better sense for his timings when he's going into dragon mode. Baines, thank you. I'm still sexy looking? I have been exercising more consistently. I got sick, and so I was falling off the train a little bit. But I'm back at it. Can't keep me off for that long. Was that less than a minute? I mean, that's typical for me. Okay. NA champ reflects badly in the rest of NA, not you. That's what I say every time. Yexa says they're only in video games? I usually play video games when I'm doing my running or my walking. Did I get a COVID test for the cold I had? Jen did. She gets one a week out of her work. It was negative, I should say. I played another dungeon crawler on stream. What would it be? Like other than Undernuts? I don't know. I kind of like the experience games. I just wish Undernuts itself was a little bit harder. So I would probably check out another one of their games. I don't know. If I wanted to get really nostalgic, I would try out Might and Magic World of Zine. Which if you own Clouds of Zine and something else, you get like an expanded version of that game. Or the original Rogue? I mean, I would play, if I was going to play a roguelike, I would just play Dungeon Crawl. This is going a bit better. He likes to do a lot of running. Just running. He doesn't do anything else other than run. Pretty sure he does his backflip after this. Yep. I just needed to get warmed up a little bit. Are they gonna blast me? Oh shoot! Stygian might blast me. Oh, you know, I never got up with a paintball. Poor, you know, Kayama just taking that like a champ. at him run. He's so graceful. This Dragon Blight lasts a while, huh? I do enjoy the concept of he runs and him just, ooh, no! I like the concept of him just running at you and getting you with a dragon. Oh, is that funny now? Oh, we're laughing now. Okay, I get it. It's a comedy show. Comedy time with Shepard. You could have rolled the other way. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Thanks, coach. Thanks for the hot tip. I'm not laughing? Thank you. That attack comes out and does so much damage. It's the challenge to get guarded by every monster. All right, that's actually a first one. That's the first time I've seen that. That's actually really funny. I'm assuming his back is still a weak spot. What? Oh, I'm so mad right now. Oh, I'm so mad right now. I didn't see that thing pop out. Outplayed. Literally like an anime. Stop! Killed the bullfighter. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Prime just blocked all of those. Miss the evasion. Dude, I would love to see Stygian in Sunbreak. We don't get enough cool dragon monsters. The only kind of like cool thing we got was, that's kind of a weird thing to even say, is like Kushala did get a dragon attack. Well, a very noticeable dragon attack. There's an actual Valstrax in Rise? I mean, but they're different. Like, they're very different. You downloaded a reskin mod for Zinogre and Portable Third? That's actually really funny. I'm assuming you didn't have a 3DS. Oops, I did not want to do that. I don't know that I want to do this, though. I might get blown up. So much damage. Please, don't do it. No! Santa Bomb, hello. That was like perfect. That happened to you a lot. I'm not supposed to do that? Do what? Run away from the monster doing an area of attack? I want to hear it. He's got to get exhausted eventually, right? Custom RTX 3066. Dude, the RTX Ti 3060X, 3060 Ti is actually very good. How's G rank? We're getting a little anus. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, Souls has much more generous iframes. The only thing about that I'll say in Souls defense is monsters' attacks usually last for a lot longer, so you need more iframes. You got some enemies, and also you can get pretty easily flinch locked, right? It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! Ooh, I thought you were going for one of them. Why did you attack me? Why did he change targets mid-combo? Don't bully me for running. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the healing. So, like, when you get hit in Souls, it's much more punishing. So, like, you really, really, really don't want to get hit. Whereas you get hit in Monster Hunter, usually you're safe. Especially in the later games when they let you delay your standing up animation. Please stop. Yes. 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 How many monsters left? We're getting very close to the end. Yes. Yes. Oh, please have enough juice. No. No, we still got the spreadsheet. I just need to clean it up a little bit. That did not work. How am I already down in blue sharpness? Jesus. Part of it is because, like, to unlock Hologen Moran, you have to kill everything in the game once anyways. Hell yes, I'm zoning. I'm on my last cart. Although he has to be hurting. He has to be hurting. No, Dragon Element in this game just disables your status or element. Why doesn't he just, like, roar for, like, 5 minutes at a time? Why not just do that? I can't even keep up with it. Stop moving! Oh, God. Not like this. Not like this. Is there arrow pointing down next to the sharpness? I mean, maybe it does something to your sharpness too. I don't know. I've certainly never tested it. What are you doing? What? He changed directions mid-attack? Does the set give me high-grade earplugs? Weakness exploit. Sharpness +1. It's a hard fight. Stop, don't. Oh, my face. The poncho definitely ties everything together. Turning 360 degrees and walking away. I don't care how shameful it is. Why does he have so much? He's like so strong. He's got so much life. Well, they hurt because I've got minus 25 dragon resistance. This is what we're doing now? Yes. It's called doing what's necessary. You know Stygian's bad because you don't even have Kinez's telling me to farm Stygian. Not in the way that they want me to farm Bracky. Jesus Christ! I don't know if he goes to the secret area too. Mozzarella. There's not too much you can do when he jumps straight at you like that. It's really difficult to evade. It's just like so... Yeah, whatever. Is there no berries left? Oh, we don't have any left. Can he hurt himself with those projectiles? I'm sure he does 0 damage to himself. You can pray? I don't know that that's going to help me too much. He's limping. I'm going for the kill. Going for the kill over anything else. Cha-Cha's tweaking out. Great. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. No. Oh my. Go to bed, bed boy? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. My bed versus his bed. No, I wasn't planning on capturing. I was planning on using the shock trap for damage. I don't expect you to understand. I don't expect you to understand my master level strategies. What helmet is that? This is the Goldbeard Cedeus helmet. He's not even 9 yet. Oh, does he sleep in 8? Doesn't he sleep in 8? Spamming traps for damage? I'm just taking everything I can. We need to see me fight Super Stygian? Not with this character. With my other character? Maybe. Traps are for leveling guiding lines. You know, I never really used that strategy. Honestly. Okay, he's leaving. Okay. Okay. No! Those baggies look like they want to wake him up. That was like with the weakest final hit ever on the claw. Dude, I don't think I found even a single treasure hook. How sad is that? I want to thank the bed. Bed always being there for me. Sub 30, that's my streamer. It was sub 30. Thank you. It would have been maybe faster if I didn't cart so quickly the first 2 times. That put me on major shart alert. Is this 3U? Yep. This is 3U. Dude, this just got like so much life. There were definitely openings I was learning as the fight was going on that I should have taken better advantage of, that I didn't. portable bed in the newer games. Just a portable tent. Heal up all the way, restock your items, and change your armor wherever you want at any time. You still going, huh? So last time I made a points bet? Oh, yesterday, I'm sure. We didn't have any today, though. We do next monster, no cart? Next monster, no cart is going to be tomorrow. We have Ivory and Goble, Egnactor, Diamorales, Lucent, Savage Devil Joe, Abyssal, and Hollow Gen left. Which I don't know if we'll be able to finish tomorrow. I guess we get started early enough. But I'm gonna leave. I gotta find that mouse, guys. I gotta at least try to find that mouse for Jen. I need to scare it enough so it doesn't come out. So tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Did I fight Elatrion yet? We fought Elatrion in Portable 3rd. I guess we might fight him in 3U as well. Oh, we have to, I think, actually. Don't kill the mouse. If I could catch it, I will. Just say I found it. She would not. I would never lie. No, it's really evil of Mr. Squeakers to come back like this. All right, we're gonna have dinner. I'm gonna make a video tonight. Definitely tonight for tomorrow. Brassy Man, thank you.
Just resubscribed.
Do I have Mousetrap the game? No. Do you think I could lure the mouse in to play it with me? I don't know. All right. So I'm going to leave. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Join the Discord if you're not joined the Discord already. Check out the YouTube where I'm going to release videos. Follow channel. What do I look like here?